It's nice. So what's up today? We are drawing. I'm just gonna be sketching Grýla, the Icelandic troll. Hello, how are you? Just to know, you changed the camera and now we can see your hair. Yeah, I might have to do something about that. I just wanted to change this camera angle. I wanted to change this camera angle, which kind of changed, which kind of forced me to move this up, and now yeah, it's a problem. It's something I'll have to think about. But yeah, I get in the camera view more often now, especially when I get into the details and stuff. What about the goat? Weren't you drawing a goat yesterday? The drawing of the goat came from a misunderstanding. I thought Grýla was a goat demon. Grýla is a troll with goat-like features. Now we can add goats in here. We can have goats, but that was a misunderstanding on my part. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna sell this idea. Does she have any implements? I want to see if she has like instruments or something like that. Grýla, she's a troll. I'm seeing a lot of wooden staff kind of stuff. A lot of wooden staff. Okay. I mean, you know what's interesting though is in the European folklore kind of stuff, there's a lot of this like old woman eats children kind of stuff. The Baba Yaga, this is a reoccurring theme. But yeah, I just noticed there's sort of a, for some reason, this older woman eating children with demon or like goat-like features is a reoccurring theme. Baku, do you guys have something like that in Greece? Do you guys have something like? Do you guys have folklore where you are supposed to scare children with, or is that just Roblox Live News says Giblin woman cannibalism? Well, we're not eating women. We are eating children. The women eat the children. I wanted to go back because the thing is as interesting as like we have the tinkling. We have the tinkling. I'm not sure what we have the tinkling. I'm not sure what you mean, Roblox. But anyway, um, I wanted to stay. I wanted to say have my take on it, but I wanted to stay true to the lore. But yeah, I wanted to stay true to the lore. I didn't want to just. I thought the original my drawing of a goat demon was more interesting maybe, but it wasn't true to the lore, and I want to stay. I want to stay within the. I want to stay within like 80% accurate to the lore, and then add my own maybe take on it. And she has goat-like features, so we can do the goat, the goat boobs kind of thing. Folklore that half-man centipede eats peoples. Baku, you didn't answer my question. Does Greece have any kind of lore with that is used for children? Kamuwamu, welcome. I didn't realize yesterday that I didn't realize that Grýla was not a. I thought it said something about it being a demon, goat demon, but actually Grýla is a troll uh, with features of a goat. Is this goat troll? Yeah, I had misunderstood that. Or maybe there's other demons in Iceland, but I thought Grýla, because I looked at, there's a bunch of them, I guess, but the one that was we were specifically talking about, I had misunderstood as being a demon goat, but apparently it's a troll with goat-like features. So I'm redesigning Grýla. I'm redesigning Grýla. I'm gonna do like the sort of, you know how goats have multiple like, you know, like boobs kind of going down. I'm gonna do like as many goat like features as I can. And I wanted the mouth to look more goat-like. Killer goat is better, I think. Yeah, but somebody gave me a donation. Somebody gave me a donation to draw the gorilla, which is why I have to stay true to the lore. Um, but we can do the goat demon, but later. But right now we have to stay true to the lore. Because I am trying to follow the actual, that is the creature I'm drawing. But we wouldn't want cultural misappropriation. I feel like if someone from Iceland asks me to draw, like I was saying before, I feel like there's a lot of this like witch-like figure eating children in Europe in general, which I think is an interesting thing. I wonder if they went through a period. I wonder if they went through a period of that happening a lot, because you know what I mean. That lady that lived on the outskirts of the village, grabbing children and eat. I mean, I'm just like, where did that folklore come from? I feel like there's probably like a little bit of a. I feel like there was probably a period in those lands where there was a lot of children eating going on, and that's where it came from. Because if you think about it, if a lady back in long time ago became a widow, and she lived on the outskirts of town making potions, how is she gonna feed herself? She probably ate children now and again. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Pun intended. No, I got you. I got you. This isn't that far from the Baba Yaga or Krampus kind of a concept. This is pretty close to that kind of energy. gonna let my dog out. Good day, Mage. Scoot Sky McBreads. Good day, Mage, mate. Oh, I see. Thank you, Scoot. I forgot how nice it is just to browse Instagram for new artists. It is nice, yeah. I'm definitely a browse enthusiast. I just let whatever comes at me. I just let whatever comes at me, kind of, if I like them. I just let the algorithm take care of it. It knows what I like. The good side of Instagram. One second, guys. I gotta let my dog out really quick. Yeah, the part of Instagram is the good side. The rest is all posing nonsense. Mayonnaise bread. Welcome, man. Looks like one of my teachers. I think I like this already. It's very true to the spirit. I'm gonna have a little Icelandic village. I'm gonna have a little Icelandic village in the background. I need to look up what Iceland looked like back in the Middle Ages. When was it as Iceland in medieval times? These were definitely Vikings. They look very Viking-y to me. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. This is. I didn't realize how Viking-y this. All right. So straight up Vikings. Okay. Must pay the troll toll. What is the name of the guy that requested the troll? Did he say he was going to watch today? He said because of his work he'll stop in and out, but he won't be able to watch the whole thing. But it's his name sounds Icelandic. It sounded like Eric, but the opposite. It was like it sounded like American Eric spelled differently, so it sounded Icelandic. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was on YouTube, so that's why I don't. It's not a name that I can say easily without seeing it. If anybody's commenting on YouTube, just know that I'm not looking at YouTube right now. Hey kid, you want some high interest mortgage? No, thank you. Oh, the kid offering him the. Okay, I'm gonna leave the village alone for now. Hey kids, do you like Primus? It is thundering where you're at. I heard thunder. It might have been part of the video. I don't think it's thundering. I hope not. But it was earlier. In other streams, it was thundering for sure. A few days ago, there was lightning just above the house here. It made the whole thing shake. It was cool. Yeah, those things are cool, except I don't want to lose my house. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Aw, baby. What you doing? What you doing, baby? What you doing? What you doing? Uh, would have been more cool if it wasn't waking me up in the middle of the night though. Yeah, yeah. I just don't. If it strikes your house, you're gonna lose like a lot of tech if it's plugged in. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, I know things should be grounded, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Lightning struck about 10 meters away from me once. It was we've had things like that where it's just like artillery going off next to your house. Lightning can definitely be very jarring, that's for sure. I love watching the heavy rainfall from my window as a kid. Rainstorms are always soothing. I agree, except for the part that ever since my basement flooded, all I get is low level. Like whenever it rains really heavy, I just get anxiety and I go check the basement, and it's not fun. I used to enjoy rain until I owned a house, and now my house flooded one time. Part of that was the city's fault. The fire hydrant open, and it dumped a bunch of water. It oversaturated the water on top of rain, and yeah. So now it's not as fun sitting in the cozy room and waiting out the storm. It's not like that for me anymore. I just get anxiety now because it could cost me, if something goes wrong, it could cost me thousands of dollars. So unfortunately, I don't get the same sentiment. If I could go back and buy another house, I would definitely not buy a house with a basement. All basements in America it's literally just problems. All these basements made in the late 18th century, all they do is create financial problems. I need to make a post clarifying that I misunderstood the our character here, and I need to make a stories post. A more accurate. How do you spell the name? Grýla. All right, there we go. Is my hair getting in the way? I'm trying to be mindful of that. I might have to change the camera angle a little bit. Sorry guys, I'm not talking a lot because I'm just really focused on kind of making this work out. I just want to get the baseline started. Then I'll start yapping through the rest of the stream. Like once I feel like I'm in a good place. Alright. I think I have the concept down. I'm thinking about restarting this, though. And the reason is because I accidentally, like, I had the other demon goat on the other side, and I have the page flipped the wrong way. And now I'm like, uh-oh. I'm on that wrong side of the paper again. And I do not want to draw the whole thing on the rougher side, because it's literally going to be pure suffering. Hopefully this one will be even better. I just cannot go through another session with the... I'm pretty sure it really does affect things a lot. The side of the paper. 1 second, I gotta change that out. Because I just used the other side of the other paper to, like, draw on, and I wasn't expecting this to kind of go into a full-blown picture. But then I'm like, crap, I cannot draw on this side of the paper. It's gonna be pure torture the entire time. See, I started off on this side, so we'll see. I might be imagining it, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. That this side of the paper is different. Let me scoot that down a little bit. Let me scooty that down for myself, for my own comfort. I don't know. I'm not loving it right now. I'm not loving it. I gotta redraw it. Sorry guys. I'm stuck in an infinite loop of redrawing Grýla. I need to love it. Hi, how are you? I'm doing really good. We're just drawing Icelandic folklore today. Some dark Viking-y kind of. I like the way the other one was turning out. I just didn't want to draw it on that piece of paper. Hope you're having a good day. I have to go buy dinner. I have to go to dinner. Bye. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe I can have the kid like holding onto the beard. Carmen Soul, welcome. Define how come the light blue you usually sketch your drawings in hardly shows up in image gallery on the top left. Because maybe it's my laptop's display. Uh, it's the laptop's display, and I edit the images on the Grýla, and by the time it goes through post-processing on Grýla and then onto Instagram, and then I clip it from Instagram. I clip the final version from Instagram, so between all the adjustments, that's why. Oh my god. Having the tongue come out the side like a goat. You know how goats do that side tongue thing? Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Oh my god, the side goat tongue. They do that all the time. And it's gonna fit perfectly with this. Out of its like jaw thing. I wanted the mouth to be more forward, like kind of facing like a goat. And it's gonna have a beard that the kid is hanging on to, trying to fight off the demon. By the way, this is all real. This is Icelandic folklore, so very fun. I do enjoy the. I wonder why like they needed such horrific. I sort of sometimes wonder why the Europeans needed like such horrific folklore for children. And I sort of sometimes speculate that it might have been like maybe the society was so strict that you needed like a way to terrify children for them to sort of comply with society's rules. Like you had to just terrify them thoroughly to behave. You know what I mean? Just perpetual fear. I kind of feel like it has something to do, or maybe people were just like way more cruel back then. I don't know, but it just seems like I'm just like, why would you like? It doesn't make sense. But I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Because we don't tell. I mean, we don't tell these stories to today's children in like this is reality, right? Like you're gonna get eaten by a demon. Um, This is gonna be so, God. This is gonna be so good. And she's gonna hold a staff. I gotta let my dog outside. He's standing by the door. 1 second, I gotta let him outside. Okay. I'm feeling this one. I'm starting to feel this one. Okay, I really like the base here. Very dynamic. I love it. Okay, very good. I'm happy with the baseline of what we have here. Slipknot fan says cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm a European folklore enjoyer for sure. You really should see Cat's Eye 1985. I'll put it in the search. I'll put it into search tab and I'll check it out later. See if. Cat's Eye. Okay. You know, I've heard a lot of like, not a lot, but I've heard some stories of like, in Japanese folklore, there was a similar kind of a thing with cats protecting owners from demons. So I think there is some sort of a connection between cats and demons. At least not really, but I'm saying like, in terms of folklore, it seems to be a common theme that cats can sense and ward off demons. Not that cats aren't demons, because they kind of are a little bit. Let's be honest. They definitely have like demon energy a little bit. Yeah, this side of the paper is definitely different. I can shade very smoothly without it turning into slop right away. Like yeah, this is definitely it feels like the grit on the other side is times 4 this. I can't explain it, but that's why I didn't want to draw out the last one just because I'm like this isn't gonna go anywhere. This is gonna be I'm not doing another pure suffering session. I that's why I restarted it. I'm enjoying this melody. Okay, guys, take this into consideration. Maybe you know how we have folklore about demon witches coming down and eating children. What if it was an opportunity when humanity was in an earlier stage, let's say, and aliens sort of masked themselves as sort of the folklorish demons in order to steal children because they knew people would just be like, oh, that's the demon, and they didn't have like the space age technology to track stuff in space. So that's like, well, it was like a alien's way of like sort of having delicious meals, like kind of like we eat whatever whales or whatever whale fins, kind of like that. It was just alien tourism, and they had to mask themselves as demons because like earlier in humanity, right? It was easier because we were all like dumb. Well, I mean, we're still kind of dumb, but you know, dumber. So I don't know, just a fun theory. That is actually just aliens eating children, but under the umbrella of sort of the folklore that they themselves instilled in our culture. And it's kind of like interesting because like if you watch the movie They Live, where aliens walk amongst us and you can only see them through the glasses, there's a scene where they go in this ballroom and all the Earth's ruling class is complying with the aliens, and they're telling them like, oh, you know, we developed this economy or that, you know, we've accomplished these things. And there's always that theme of like the ruling class working with the aliens. So I think maybe that was a nod and a hint to that. Just saying. Love They Live. Oh, it's a great movie. Yeah, I love that movie. They need to make a modern version of it. You know what the dark thing about that movie, when they take out that satellite that protects you from being able to see the aliens, is that in reality, a civilization that's that level of advanced will easily gaslight, and within a couple years just like go back to doing what they were doing. And you know, it's not going to take that much effort for them to just be like, oh, that was the Mandela effect or whatever, like none of that was real, you're all just crazy. Open centers for, you know, crazy people who think they saw all that. Like in reality, you cannot win against a civilization that has teleportation and all of these sort of hyper advanced technologies. But yeah, great movie. Just really sad to like, in reality, you are not going to win. I am gonna put like some like a village bag here. We'll have some Nordic looking houses up there. Some like little cottages. Guys, I feel like this is gonna be so good. The dog, 1 second, the dog wants to come in. Alright. The dog's inside safely. I got another fan going because it's going to be a nice warm one. They Live is a good movie. They Live is an excellent movie. They Live is an awesome movie. Awesome sauce movie. Yeah, I need to maybe... I'm going to have to do something with the camera because I keep seeing my hair pop up in the frame, which is unacceptable. Unacceptable. It's on Daily Motion for free. Nice. You love the troll segment? My guy, good afternoon. Thank you for First Transit. Thank you for stopping by. I'm still on the Four Horsemen, about to put this last character in. Almost got it all drawn out. It's a shading part that will be complicated. What's the best paper to use for black and white shading? I have just drawing paper, but I'm going for it. Oh no, you're good, dude. Drawing, like, do you mean like printer paper, or when you say drawing paper, what kind of paper? It doesn't really matter like what kind of paper. I would not recommend like a highly textured paper for beginners. I think you should work on the smoother paper, because I feel like textured is just purely for stylistic reasons. Like you just want to have a certain look. So I would avoid that. I would go more towards a smoother paper, so you can actually see where your strokes are at. But yeah, if you have an Instagram, yeah, I definitely need to do the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse again. with the shading, I would just kind of imagine, you know, where's the main source of light coming from, and obviously, like, you know, typically the darkness is on the opposite side of that, so that's like the most basic way to think about it. I saw a really funny video on Instagram earlier today where this guy takes a bunch of balloons and puts like LED light, like blinking LED lights in there and lets it go. And it's titled How to Cause a Local Panic in Your Town. And it's so true. You know people are going to be posting that as aliens. Which, to be fair, it's hard to identify what's in the sky. You know, it's hard to see what is in the sky, you know. Because you can't triangulate the distance, and yeah, the further it got away, the more like little alien blips it looked like. You have Instagram? I follow. Yeah, first transit, drop your Insta into chat so I can follow you back. Changes, turns the face as strange. Oh, innuendo. Do you guys have demons, like folklore demons, in your lore for Iraq? Do you guys have goats that eat children? Is that one with the sausage-looking balloon? Camo says, love it. It looks great. Thank you. You know, I need some water. I need water bad. 1 second. I gotta go get water and pee really quick. I don't know why I'm thirsty, so... Sorry. I was like sitting here thirsty and I'm like, why don't I just go grab water? Oh, is that the one with the sausage-looking balloon? Yes, Kamawamu. I didn't process what you were saying, but yeah, it was the sausage-looking balloon, and it did look like the further it got away, the more I was like, yeah, like I could see that people freaking out about that. I can't hear you. I don't know what's wrong with the volume. I think it's on your end because it seems like everyone else can hear me. Oh my god, I needed water bad. Okay. It does look like, yeah, like when it gets further away, yeah, you just go, I think, like, I want to do that. I want to do something like that. It's just I know better in America, like our laws. You know what I mean. You can get it probably in a lot of trouble for having airborne things that you set off randomly because they could confuse air traffic. So I wouldn't recommend that. But it would be funny to do. Like imagine just releasing like 5 of them. F-35 will shoot it down. You mean won't shoot it down? That Chinese balloon was out there for like months or whatever. Yeah, I need to do my own version of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Did you watch the UFO footage release? Did you watch the UFO footage released by the United Air Force from a few years ago? I've seen things of that nature. I'm not exactly sure what you know what I mean. Like I've seen so much of that footage. I'm not sure exactly what. Oh, did you mean that little capsule? Are you talking about the little capsule that was flying like a million miles? Like it was like I think I know what you're talking about. I think that guy was on like the Joe Rogan's podcast. Very eerie. Yeah. Let me give you a follow, guys. 1 second. Let's see. Let me. Guys, give this guy a follow. I actually like this art. Nice, man. First Transit, give him a follow. I love it. Art games, love to-do list, animation. I like this one a lot right here. This black and white bird thing going on. That's cool. Let me go through and like everything. Nice. Dragon Ball Z. I remember Dragon Ball Z. I remember. Guys, give First Transit a follow. Now can hear you. Nice. Did you turn up your speakers? I'm wondering what the issue was. That was the first filling on its side. That was that first fling on its side. I'll follow too. Yeah, give him a follow. Cool drawings, but I hate the shadows. Cool drawings, but I hate the shadows. Says I didn't say that. That was the. I'm just reading chat. Don't be mean about people's art, man. People will get there, you know. It just takes time with the shadows and all that. Sorry guys, I had to look through the profile. Awesome artwork, man. Thank you. Like, what job could be better than this? You know what I mean? You're sitting here, you're chatting, you're drawing weird, just remember the cool vampire ink drawing I saw a few years ago. I'm trying to find it again, but I didn't know who the artist is. It was very atmospheric. Yeah, let me know if you find it. I'll check it out. I'm already this feels so promising. I'm already like excited to post this. I'm starting to get disorganized again. Where is my brush? I have a tendency to I'll get like really disciplined and put everything away and clean and stuff, and then eventually like I just let it all kind of slip and I turn it back into a slob. I used to do 30 minutes of cleaning the house and then I would stop, and I would do that every day no matter what. But I would also stop after 30 minutes. I actually made like a lot of progress in my house. I even started like doing, those things that needed to be done for like years eventually because I got to that point. But I stopped doing it thinking like I'll do it naturally now that I've gotten used to it. Nope. It immediately all just like slowly went away and I turned it back into a pig. So now I'm gonna start doing the 30-minute cleaning the house every morning. Just otherwise it just doesn't work. I won't do it if I don't force myself to do like a kind of like a regimented kind of a thing. Instagram has so many analytics now and useful extras now compared to when I was on it a few years ago. Getting a getting a cleaner was the best spending decision I ever made. Otherwise, my place looks like a mess too. Yeah, I just have to force myself a little bit to be regimented, like a daily 30-minute kind of clean session. And then like I said, I just stop wherever I am. I don't keep clean. I like it doesn't matter if I'm into it or not into it. I just stop, and you'll see within like the next 3 weeks things get a lot cleaner. You just can't let yourself fall for the delusion that you'll keep doing it if you let yourself just kind of like do it instinctively. That will not happen. It has to be like forced. There has to be a timer, and it has to be 30 minutes. That's how I do it. Shows Dragon Ball Z. He doesn't like the show. Oh, I love Dragon Ball Z. Shows Dragon Ball Z. He doesn't like the show. Uh, is this Baba Yaga from Spirited? You Baba from Spirited Away? No, it's the name. It's what the title of the. We already talked about this a million times. There's no way you don't remember that I said that it's the Icelandic demon goat lady. No, no, you do a lot of trolling, and I definitely noticed there's a pattern of you trolling. I used an online co-working site called Focusmate. There were some people that used their sessions just to clean their house. Wait, I used an online co-working site called Focusmate. And there were some people that used their sessions. I swear I'm not trolling. Okay, I'll buy it this time. I've been doing nothing but talking about Icelandic trolls for like the last 2 days. Did you know Yubaba? Just search it. Yes, I know about Yubaba. Yeah. No, I've seen Spirited Away a while back. It was a great movie. Kumawamo First Transit was trying to say that wasn't being mean about uh, First Transit art, was trying to say he doesn't like Dragon Ball Z. No, I DB, but the others, the stupid American ones, I no, I like Dragon Ball, but the others, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I liked it when I was a kid. I don't know if I'd go back to it now, but You know, I think a sculpture of this would be awesome to have. I still like watching Dragon Ball Z, but I don't usually watch the whole thing, just Frieza Saga, because it's the saga with I'm most nostalgic for. Yeah, that's what I watched on Adult Swim. That's where like Cell and Frieza, like that's kind of like the only parts that I actually know. Same here for nostalgic part. I watched that saga as a kid. I was waiting for Goku to reach the others and fight Frieza. A lot of these big anime shows are way too long, like Naruto, but I don't want to watch 700 episodes of it. No, it's understandable. They definitely milk. They like to milk it out. I thought it was one of the best vampire images I've ever seen because it had a sense of realism to it. It was a night scene with a vampire wearing a hood covering his eyes in shadow. And he's exposing his fangs in a wolf-like manner. You could see the old town behind him, suggesting he was going to feed. You know what? That would be kind of a fun video game to have. Is like you're like a vampire at the top of the castle and you have to like consume enough to stay alive, kind of thing. That would be kind of fun. I'm back. Mowing the lawn, but it is really, really dry looking. I just mowed my lawn the other day, so I'm done with that whole. Cause I did it after rain, and I knew if I waited any longer, the grass would just get out of hand. So I mowed it just the other day, and I did all 3 sides, by the way, like a big boy would. Sometimes I'll just do the like 1/3 of it, just because I don't want to spend like half the day. Not that my lawn's that big, but still, I don't like to interact with the outside as much as possible. Oh, Jipochi, big boy for us. Thank you, Jipochi. Yeah, I like. Look at that muscle. I mowed the whole lawn by myself. With only the help of modern gasoline-powered tools. Can you come over and help me, fellow lawnmower person? No. Me, but I live in Iraq. Calm move. That was quick, no lol. No, I love Iraq Chipochi. It's my bestie. I don't know. You said it's hot over there. We go through hard times together, hot times as well. We go through hard times together, hot times as well. That's funny. Uh, I mean, my grass looks fairly short and it hasn't grown much since. It's been hot as hell. Yeah, that's the one upside of heat. Everything dies, and we don't have to worry too much. I remember one year we had like in Illinois, we had like the heat was so bad you could see like these actual cracks in the ground, and it's like we needed rain bad, and it just wouldn't come. Do you remember that future oil painter? That must have been like, I don't know. Well, probably eight years ago now. But there was a time, dude. I guess it got a little worrying. I was like, what the, like this rain better come back, like, because I'm seeing cracks in the ground, like dry skin. Even I was worried. What the? Like, I hate grass, but I don't want all the grass to die, you know? I don't hate grass. I hate grass that I have to mow. I specifically don't like that grass. All the other grass is fine. Yeah, could have cooked an egg outside on the sidewalk. Oh, you could definitely cook an egg on my car. Like my car is painted black, so you could definitely cook an egg on that. It's like when you get in there, you better hold your breath until the AC comes on. It is hot. Like you can't touch the steering wheel. Cannot. It's hot. Hot. I love grass that I hate stepping on because then I feel like I kill them instantly due to heaviness. I love grass. Wait, I love grass that I hate stepping on. It's not on my like grass consideration is not on my list of priorities. I just don't want to. I only mow the grass because I don't want to embarrass the neighbors. Like I want to be civil, so I try to mow it just to be like in line with the community. Other than that, it's like you know, I feel like in America, like grass mowing is like the last refuge of like community. It's like the last thing that like unites the neighborhood is your lawn mowing patterns. It's like the last little thing. Other than that, I don't really talk to any of my neighbors. Sometimes I'll say hi and keep it moving, you know. My neighbors don't like me anyway. I've never had that. I think my neighbors do like me. I just don't talk to them. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I just never. I don't know. We all get along and stuff. I just don't really talk to them. And once you don't talk for so long, it gets more and more awkward. You know what I mean? It's like it gets worse and worse. But it's alright. It's okay. I've already forgiven myself. I love grass that I. Oh wait. Black car under this blazing heat. Oh, I know. It's got AC. Although my car's AC is like on its last legs, if I'm being honest. It's like barely alive. I think one of the fans is out. It's not that cold, but also like the left side fan is out. So I don't know. Are you still awkward with your neighbors though? Wait. I say hi to all my neighbors, but I don't try to be friends with them. The last thing I want is a needy neighbor constantly knocking my door to socialize. Oh, bro, you do not want that. Well, it's kind of like in European folklore. A lot of these demons were said to come in like once you invite them, once you open the door, they're in your life, and it kind of works the same way in real life. Once you kind of like let them in a little bit, all of a sudden they got a knock on your door. Yeah, like they want to you're like their little buddy that they go to, like, you know, shoulder to cry on type of deal. It's awful. I think that's where all the mythos like of like inviting demons comes in, because it literally that's how it works, and kind of, you know. That's why I'm like, yeah, just stay over there, and you know, we'll wave hi. I'll give you a friendly hi, and then we'll discuss like maybe cutting down the bush when it starts to grow into my side of the lawn or something. Then we'll talk. Outside of that, there's really no need to. So neighbors are demons. Got it. It's that. It's that. It's not that. It's not the neighbors are demons. it's that sometimes it, you know, that's how bad things happen, is inviting people into your life. All of a sudden you got this like little troll person that, you know, I think that leaving a door open for like things to come in, like in folklore, it was like a metaphor for that happening in real life with like, you know, associating yourself with people. It kind of works in a similar fashion. So just make sure to keep all them doors locked. Uh, Let me know if you want to swap neighbors. All right. Yeah, but my neighbors are pretty cool. I had a Latvian neighbor. I socialized with him quite a bit. He drank a lot of booze. What the? But then he started knocking on my door at 8 a.m., waving a bottle of vodka suggestively. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is and that's what I mean, because it's like it the door to like like a relationship can often open up like that, like right, it's friendliness, and then they invite you for a drink, and you're like, this is great, like whatever, we're socializing, but then yeah, it's like 2 a.m. and they got a bottle of vodka, and now it's eerie and weird, and they're maybe getting a little aggressive. You know what I mean? Like now you have a troll in your life, legit. Like you just invited that, and that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm not saying don't make friends. I'm just saying be careful out there. Like you can invite some problems into your life that are not necessary. That's all I'm saying. Like I had a situation. Probably shouldn't tell this story, but I had a situation where, you know, me and my friends were drinking. A friend invites a friend, and we're drinking. You know, having a good old time. You know, as men in their like late 20s do. And then guess what? A fist fight breaks out, and I have to call the cops, and there's blood on the floor. I'm not even kidding. That really happened. And after that, I'm like, nope. Like no one comes over to my house. Sorry. And it was like it's like a switch flipped. That guy just went insane. Like literally just I'm glad there wasn't like a knife in his like visual vicinity or something. That could have ended a lot worse. Uh Almost want to move out, to be honest, it's awkward. I almost want to move out, to be honest, it's awkward. I honestly never pay attention to them. Like it doesn't like I'm gonna stream inside my house. It literally isn't a big deal. My Neighbor is a Demon, 2025 on Netflix, written and directed by Foros. No, it wasn't that situation. That whole like drinking buddy situation. That was a friend inviting a friend who went randomly crazy, and I'm like, okay, there's no more coming over to my house, like ever. Like it's like I'm not gonna become like that guy where cops have to show up because they're fist fighting. And that's what I mean. The Latvian man, you don't know. Like you could be drinking, and it's all chill, and you guys are sharing stories, and suddenly something in the brain gets a little triggery, and he starts crying and getting violent, right? Like you don't know. That's why I just don't recommend it. Jipochi, it was like a really uncomfortable moment in my life. Yeah. Like, I don't mean to tell that story. Like, that's something that happens commonly. That happened once, and I radically changed how I operate. Like, I learned my lesson. I'm like, there's no more coming over to my house and like having beers or whatever. You gotta be really careful with that because you're legally liable for all that if anything goes down. So, it should be a tale of warning. I'm not saying this to be like, oh, it was so cool or what, like whatever, super danger life. No, I'm saying do not do that. Fox Alvarez says hi. Hello, Fox Alvarez. Hope your day is going good. I'm thinking about canceling auto warranty that I purchased when I got my last vehicle because chances of the car breaking down on its own pretty slim, and I potentially get that money back. Sorry to go through that. Not your fault, though. People can sometimes be unpredictable. That's why I hang out with people less now. Dude, it's true. I'm telling you, you gotta watch out for these weirdos. By the way, I'm not saying that guy was like. I'm not saying he was inhabited by a demon. It just really felt like it, because it was very like light switch, kind of a moment. Like he went from being normal. Everything went from being normal and fun to suddenly they're like wrestling and trying to kill each other, in like a span of like 10 seconds. Like I'm not even kidding. That's why I'm like, you just cannot predict these people. Do not let anyone into your house. You are legally liable for anything that happens. Or potentially liable. Yeah, they're not making it easy though. I have to get a document notarized at the currency exchange. I think my neighbors probably think my fam are weirdos because we never go out. I don't have any shadow of a doubt that my neighbors think I'm a weirdo. Like, they're not a shadow of a doubt. Not a shadow of a doubt. I just don't care. It literally it doesn't. They probably wonder like what I do inside the house like all day. I'm like, I sort things and I stream. Those are, and I play video games. Like I tell everyone, I bought a house to stop going places. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to like. I have hobbit instincts. I am a hobbit internally. I don't want to see the world. I just want to have my little garden, and my little garden is you guys. And I just show up and I water the garden and I leave and I play video games. Although I should get some chickens. I think having chickens would be awesome. will it be on the top left images? Thank you for the follow. Rename card. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Go to Google Images, type in White Wolf Wiki Vampire. It will be... Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking me if this picture was going to go in the top left. Google Images, type in White Wolf Wiki Vampire. It's, I do see one. It's a dude in like a trench coat, but he's like no shirt, trench coat, sunglasses at night kind of thing. It looks very cool. If that's the one you're talking about. Oh no, okay, that's the one. Vampire WOD White Wolf. Okay, I see it. It does look very effective. Nice. I gotta close some of these tabs here. Hold on, my tabs are getting out of control. It's the big face image. Yeah, that's the one I saw. The second time. My cousin was kind of an in-neighborhood situation where his house is located on a dead-end roundabout thing. Forget what they call it. But this neighborhood got too friendly. What the? And got to point where his neighbors flew a drone over and would say, "Hey, I see you have a party. Why don't you invite me, lol?" Yeah, I mean, I think that could like cross into like legal territory if you're like, even if you're joking. Yeah, I wouldn't use drones in that matter. That could land you in hot water probably. I'm not a legal expert. I'm not sure what exactly how that would go down, but I wouldn't recommend I wouldn't recommend doing that kind of stuff. I had a drone for a while back when they were like kind of like a decade ago, like when they were kind of like newer, but it was a DJI, like kind of a fancy drone. Like I paid like $1,500 for it, and I used it to get aerial shot. And I had no idea like about the laws and rules about the FFA or whatever. Like I had no conception of any of that stuff, and no one told me, and just no one stopped me. I eventually ended up getting rid of the drone, but yeah, I could have gotten a lot of trouble because like you're not supposed to. I guess technically now I don't know exactly what the laws are, but I think you gotta be in a place where you can fly drones freely, or you have to claim airspace. Essentially, you have to designate that you are, because the drone goes 400 feet. I don't know what that could interact with. I don't know if a helicopter, where helicopters fly, but essentially it's. Drones are high enough, it could be a real issue with air traffic and stuff. So yeah, good thing nothing ever happened there. But another thing to take into account is that there's some real bad. You can have, and actually, if you claim airspace, if you claim airspace and like let's say somebody disturbs you, they can get into like it can be like a federal crime because they're stopping or hindering like the flight of an air vehicle. Like it's the way the law sounds. It's like if you, let's say if someone's flying a drone legally, they claimed airspace or whatever, and somebody goes and like I don't know, like stops you physically from doing it, they can go to like prison for like 10 years or something because it's like one of those things like where you point a laser pointer at a plane, and if they can track you down, you're in a lot of trouble because like it literally counts the same like legal wise. I could be wrong about that, don't quote me, but a buddy of mine that was looking into it said something like that. So do not mess with drones or airplanes. This troll is so cute. This troll is so cute. Let's be besties. I'm strong, by the way. Guys, disabling your Twitch account means deleting it. Is disabling? No, I think you're just disabling it. People can't see it, but it's still saved, I believe. Tempted to go to the art store with a grumpy old guy who dislikes me. You just need to drop more money when you show up so he starts liking you. You gotta start dropping real money, bro. Start dipping what? No, I said you gotta put down real money. If you spend a lot of money, he's gonna like you. You gotta make sure he sees you drop like a few $100s. Okay, bye guys from Twitch. I'll delete this account, but I'll keep witnessing the greatness of Phoros. Alright, buddy. think that horn would lean more. I think I can curve that horn a little bit more. I think I can kind of, because it looks like, no, it's kind of going more towards internal. It's just this line. Second, I gotta figure out the. They don't have to be exactly the same, I feel like, but so this line is coming from the internal right here. The center line is coming from the internal, and then it's going out like that. It's kind of doing something like this. But it's also kind of going back like that, maybe. Yeah, like something. Okay, so it's kind of coming from here. It's going kind of like out. It's going out. It's going out, and then it's sort of really difficult to tell exactly where that's going. Okay. I might have to rebuild the structure so it's a little bit not as crazy, because it's like it's getting a little too out there. I'll just have to try this horn a couple more times, I think. Horns do kind of like twist in weird ways sometimes too, so you get like a weird kind of like, even if I can draw it sketch wise, right? I can draw it like a sketch, but okay. If I kind of push this out here, then it'll make sense for it to be symmetrical to that side, kind of thing. I think that works a lot better. Scoot says, "Hi Jipochi, hi Foros. How's the day been so far?" It's been great. Wait, did a French person come in? Says bonjour. Oh, I think Future Oil left. No way is I don't have that kind of spare money. Same, I forgot my passwords to a lot. Lock Asylum says, "Greetings, Goblin connoisseurs. I'm here. I'm new here, and I gotta say these creatures' designs are bomb. Thank you. Hi, Lock. What's good, Slipknot fan? Do you push your fingers into the eyes because it's the only thing that slowly stops the ache as well? Do you push your fingers into the eyes? Me. I do touch my eyes, but it's more like rubbing, and I don't push them in. Like, I just kind of rub my eyes sometimes. Oh, guys, I did cheat on my diet. I bought some of those sweet Swedish fish yesterday, but I only bought one little bag and I ate it, and I didn't feel very good. I did get a stomachache from that. so I paid for it. But it was delicious. No, still here was saying bye to a guy who was deleting his account. Why do you need a diet? You look so skinny. It's more of a. It's not a diet to lose weight. It's just more of a healthier way of eating. Sweetie fish, they are tempting. No, you're still. You're still here. I was saying bye to. Okay. Gonna hang and draw along. Happy drawing to everyone watching. Lock Silam said, thank you, Lock Silam. Innuendo says hello there. He went to YouTube. He went to YouTube. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to drive a little further out to a currency exchange. The local one has no one that can do that. Why do you need a don't? Why do you need a currency exchange? What the? Is your work not paying you in dollars? What? What the? I was watching a scene from Attack of the Clones earlier, and Yoda says the craziest line ever around the survivors. Perimeter a perimeter crate. They even make fun of it in Robot Chicken, lol. A perimeter createe. General Kenobi. I was watching a scene from Attack of the Clones earlier, and Yoda says the craziest line ever around the survivors. A perimeter crate. Am I just that slow? I feel like I don't get the joke. Like he told them to create, they needed to create a perimeter. You know what though? I just noticed this line and this line. These horns should technically be like, if you look at the angle of the skull, that should be where this horn ends up. This horn should end up at the same, if they're symmetrical, it should end up about right here. And then if this is the line of the skull, that's about right. Okay. That's about right. If the bridge of the nose. Okay. I think the rest of it works. I think that horn just wasn't not coherent because it wasn't symmetrical with this other horn here. Okay. To get a firm notarized so I can't cancel the vehicle warranty, so I can hopefully get that money back. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see your dilemma now. That's some heavy adult errand. Yeah, bro, that's like a real adult. That's like a real adult problem to have. Go get notarizations for like no. Uh, the local electric utility website is down for maintenance. What the? Because Yoda always says things out of order backwards, but this time it's even more confusing than usual. He was trying to say create a perimeter around the survivors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember like Yoda being like a little weird and stuff. Is Kamer who you use? mean, the website, an excellent company. I'm not sure if I'm on their electricity one. This might be like, oh, pay bill. Yeah, this is their. I mean, the website is working, but I don't. The website itself is working. Like. I mean, the only information I can give is that the website is working. My electric is an auto pay. I wouldn't disclose what electric company you use because it's kind of like they only service a certain area. I mean, I don't know how, like, what area ComEd services, but I was just thinking it's not a good idea to disclose what electric company you use because that kind of narrows down where you live by a lot. Yes, Howard, welcome. In Illinois, actually, I think it's the same all over. I cannot confirm or deny that. Cannot confirm or deny. I'm gonna drive out on errands. See you guys in a bit. Yep, see you, man. Just found out the pupils in snakes and cats have just found out pupils in snakes and cats are called elliptica pupils. Did you know that cats have another eyelid that's like comes from right here and goes up? It's the weirdest thing, and you can see it when they're sedated and they're like half closed. Yeah, it's very creepy looking. It looks like they're like looking in opposite direction, but actually there's another eyelid that's coming out. It's not comfortable to look at. But yeah, very fun. I only found that out the other day when someone posted about it. Take care, slimy eyelids. For protection, it's not visible in healthy cats unless they are blinking or the eyes retracted. Yeah, I've seen a cat, like, it had, like, it was under the influence of some drugs for something, like the vet, and it was just sitting there. Like, a girl took photos of her cat, right? And you could see, like, the third eyelid kind of half closed. I feel like I'm not shading these horns to their full potential. I can't find an angle on it that's like, that's interesting. I wanted to do some kind of something more interesting than what I'm doing now, but I just can't seem to think of anything. You know what I think? Why I think I don't like it? Because I kind of feel like it should go with the way the hood is here, like the structure of it. It almost feels like it should go like this, more like not in, but like more out, along with the. I think that might have been the issue, like why I'm looking at it and I just don't like the horn shape. Maybe like it needs to be like that. I think that looks a little bit better. Alligators also have necessitating membranes. Necessitating membranes? What the? Alligators. I do like the concept of having extra eyelids. Seems like it would keep the dust out and things of that nature. I am pro extra eyelids. Can you imagine if something gets stuck in your extra eyelid, bro? Getting that out is gonna be a mess. Think you missed my first comment. What was the first comment? The first comment, like when you first got in here. The cat's extra eyelid is called the necessitating membrane, the third eyelid. It's called the third eyelid. It's a pinkish translucent membrane located in the inner corner of the eye near the nose, and it can sweep across the eye. Nice. Noise? I feel like this horn is taking forever to shade. I've been trying to like work my way around to shading it, and it's like I can't find a good like angle on how to shade it like in a way that's gonna be super dope. I just don't want to cheap out on the horns, you know, because it's such a big part of this creature that I don't want to just kind of shade them in lightly and just call it a day. I need to have everything look very cool and very sharp. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just sort of... Pixel Phantom 66 says that drawing is sick. Nice, man. Thank you. It's weird. I really like the way the face turned out, but I really hate the way this is turning out. And I can't put my finger on why. Just doesn't look quite right. I'll come back to the horns. I just need a little break from them. I don't think it turned out that bad. Well, it's not that it's bad. I just can't like. It's like an awkward thing to shade at an awkward angle. I might go back to it. You can do it for us. Mao. Be right back. We'll pick up my dad. Nice. Alright, like I said, I wanted to start using like warmer highlights. Right. And so here we go. It's hard for me not to reach for the white highlight though. It really is. I'm just so used to working with it that it feels so counterintuitive to like try and do the Guys, I'm gonna grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Love your work on Insta. It's awesome, my guy. Thank you, First Transit. Johnny Person says good day. Hello, Johnny Good Person. Oh, sorry. Johnny Pearson. Johnny Pearson, welcome. I'm gonna start using that tone paper more. I wonder if I can large tone paper. Yeah, it goes above. You can get paper that's toned that's more than 9 by 12, but the next size up is like really big, I think. Yeah, but just keep in mind that the larger paper, the larger tone paper is like way larger. At least when I order it, it was like I just use 9x12s. It seems to fit perfectly within my. Is this too creepy, guys? Baku says I'm back. Nice. I don't know. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, is this too much? I don't know. It just feels like maybe I should have just drawn the demon like walking in the mountains or something. I'm starting to question the decision to add a child to the scene, which they are often depicted that way. But I'm like, is this like one step too far? I don't know. Maybe quite close, but I think it'll probably be okay. I'm not so much like worried that I don't think the platform itself will have an issue with it. I'm like, is this gonna turn off too many people? You know. Is is she gonna eat the child? For us, you've become one with your drawing. You are streaming, remember? It's been 5 minutes. Yeah, she's gonna eat. Well, she's gonna try to eat the child. That is what the Icelandic troll creature does to the bad ones. So don't worry. I just dumped all my past pictures on Instagram, but I think I better remove ones that look a bit edgy. I forgot Instagram can remove them or shadow ban. I don't like what I'm doing with the face here. I mean, I think you mean more sensitive people will be put off. If you make the child look more angry than scared, it will look less edgy. It's definitely an edgier. It didn't seem like the idea didn't seem that horrific in my head until I started drawing it out and rendering it out. That I'm like, this is really dark. Like, think eating children might be the line where things go too far. Definitely a quieter stream today, but it's alright. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Num. Oh yeah, Num. Thank you for the follow. No quality, no quality. Welcome, man. How is your day going? Mine is going great. Just doing someone donated $10 on uh, YouTube, and they wanted me to draw the Icelandic goat, kind of like a Baba Yaga kind of a character that eats children. It's a little bit on the dark side, I will admit. It's definitely a darker piece, but you know, it's like the more I look at it, the more worried I get. I'm like, this is unhinged. But to be fair, it is real folklore, so in my defense, this isn't just something I conjured out of my imagination. Yo, it's cool. Monetization time. I just think it's strange how there's all these like you just see a lot of this repeating themes of like uh which demon was with goat parts kind of eating children. There's for some reason there's a big you just see it kind of over and over again. So my theory is that back in the old days it happened a lot, not with demons, but like sort of, you know, I don't know. Somebody must have been eating children enough for this to become a staple in the lore. How's your day going on quality? Are you working on one of your videos? I like the gaming one you made. It was fun to watch. Today was the first stream after 2 videos. As usual, YouTube doesn't recommend the second video too well, even though its watch time was actually much higher than the first one. Retention was stronger, but while YouTube is YouTube, nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube is weird like that. You just have to pray to the algorithm gods and hope that something pops off. Did you make another video? Did you make another video about the? Right now I'm working on a new video. It's going to be a big one, very long, probably like a whole movie. Hopefully it'll turn out interesting because I'm putting a lot of energy into it. On the positive side, I managed to sell a few of my dioramas. Nice. In fact, I'm already selling my 6th one. It's pretty cool. Feels good when the hobby does not only pay off the expenses but also bring some real results. Yeah, that is really cool. That is really cool. Nice, man. It sounds like things are starting to pop off for you. I changed the angle of my camera and now my head keeps getting in the way. It's really... I might have to go back to the way things were angle-wise just because I really don't like how my head keeps appearing in the shot. It's not the most appealing thing. Yeah, I'll check it out. Are you making a video about the tanks or the video game stuff? Schmuckberry, thank you for the follow, man. Drawing is not only hard by itself, but you also have to film it. Drawing is not only hard by itself, but you also have to film it, and shooting from those awkward angles is pure torture, but there's nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately, nobody has invented a better way. Well, it was a little bit, when this was lower, it was like this camera was like more here, and this was further down. I lifted it up because I moved the camera up here, which I thought would be a better angle. But then the camera now is like I'm fighting that now because I keep like leaning in and getting in the way. So that's the issue I'm running into. I had a better setup. I just got to go back to it or invent something else. But yeah, filming a hobby turns it into a whole different deal when you're trying to film what you're doing. It becomes a lot like exponentially more difficult to get the shot and everything like that, especially for like the modeling stuff you're doing, because you got to show kind of like what's going on, and it's hard to see stuff. It's hard to know what the camera is seeing, you know. It would be cool if you had a 4K camera and a recorder to connect to a PC. This is technically a 4K camera. It just can't. It just doesn't. All the 4K cameras like look like this basically. 4K camera and a recorder to connect to a PC. There are very fine settings, and you can do everything more conveniently. It saved my back. If I had a 4K camera and a recorder to connect to a PC. Well, I mean, this camera, like I said, this camera is marketed. I mean, every 4K, like the one I had, this is actually a much better 4K camera than the last one I had. That one was a lot more not real 4K. This is closer to that. Part of the reason it like looks zoomed in is because like I have to, for the picture to fit into the frame, it's actually got more pixels on the side, and I'm like overstretching the thing, so it's not, because it wants to record like a rectangle, so I have to zoom the rectangle in, if that makes sense. If I zoom everything out, you'll be seeing a rectangle, but it'll look a lot crisper, you know, a lot crispier. It's just, but then it won't fill the screen in, which I think will be a worse experience than if you saw like a little bit more detail in a smaller rectangle. It's a compromise I have to make. I didn't really know what that camera, 4K camera, was about, but I do need to figure something out with the setup so it's possible to sit a bit more comfortably, because drawing is definitely harder than working on dioramas. People end up leaning forward too much, sitting in awkward positions, and it's just gets uncomfortable really fast. I mean, I get by. It's not too bad. It was actually better before when this was lower. I knew I wasn't going to get in front of the camera. Now it's worse because I don't know exactly when I'm crossing that line. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think everything looks great now, and honestly, it was good before too. I mean, this camera is more better. It really is, but it's still not. It's it just how it it's the way it forces. See if I move. See if I well, I guess it is a rectangle, but if I do this, see that looks a little bit better maybe, but then it's like there's so much black space there on the sides that it's like you're looking at a tinier screen effectively. That's why I kind of do this to kind of force it to be bigger. No, your picture looks awesome. I was only talking about the comfort while drawing and streaming. It's not too bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. I just gotta go back to the way things were. I always change my positions kind of often anyway, so it's not too much of an. I tend to change the way I sit every few minutes, so that helps out a lot. Maybe I should draw an angrier child. Maybe the angrier child will seem like it could fight off the demon or something. I don't know. Thanks for the chat, Yuri. Wishing you a good stream heading to bed since it's already midnight here and it's been a long day. Time to go hunt for some funny reels. Nice. Goodbye, chat. Thank you. Thank you, No Quality. Thank you for the follow, man. Mac9135. Thank you for the follow. I see people love it. People love children eating demons. Maybe they even yearn for it. you know? You have to be a really bad child, though, to get eaten by demons. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't just for all, like, this isn't just, like, randomly happens. From what I was told, it's like you get basically, you get the potato in your shoe on your first warning. Then, if you're really bad, you get the coal, right? So now you're like really, you're on. It's not looking good. And if you keep being bad, then the Grýla comes. So I don't know. Do you guys think telling children that like a demon is gonna eat them, is that child abuse? Or is that fair play? Quite an escalation in punishment. That third one is quite the pickle, right? You go from cold to death, right? It's pretty extreme, but I can see like a more sensitive child that like just being absolutely traumatized by this concept. You know, I can definitely see that. Like they're sort of like potato and shoe, then eaten a lot. No, no, it's potato, coal. So if you were worse than that, you get coal, and then you get eaten. It's so dark. But yeah. I'm just trying, you know, what's fascinating about this is I'm trying to see through their lens, like why they would need to do that. Like, I'm just trying to understand. My kids tell each other the monster is coming for you, then they close the door. Dude. That's especially like if the hallway light is turned off and you tell them the demon is coming. Yeah, I can see that. That's fun. That is not something outside of something we would do. Not that I had, but like within the friend circle that I had, and like I can see kids doing that. Uh, you know, those not very well lit hallways, and then you close the door and tell them, "Hey, man, good luck." Uh, sorry, makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, it's a three strikes and you're out system. It's a three strikes and you're out, which is actually kind of like not that bad. It's a pretty generous system if you ask me. Leaf says hi. How's it going, Leaf? Hope you're having a great day. I haven't seen you here for a while. I was thinking after this maybe doing clockwork, like clockwork elves or something along those lines. I had this idea of drawing internals of one of those tower clocks, and then having like little elves control reality from that point. Like it's I think that could be a fun picture, clockwork elves. See, I kind of feel like this is how, if you saw the movie a Labyrinth or whatever, right, with that little girl, I feel like this is how Gialdi, I forget his name. I forget I forget the director's name, but this is how he would see folklore. You know what I mean? To its true kind of like vision, like it's just dark. Del Toro, Guillermo del Toro. Is that how you say the guy's name? Like I feel like this is the vision of his version of like how you would see, you know. I kind of think doing the warm highlights was kind of a mistake. I kind of don't like the way it looks as much as I like the as much as I like the other version where it's just white highlights. It looks the white highlights make it look a little bit more, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just I'm just not digging the way the yellow turned out, I guess. And it doesn't blend. The thing is, it doesn't blend the same. I think maybe I should like take a day off or something from drawing because I feel like I'm losing my objectivity or something. Like I'm looking at the picture, but and people are saying they like it, but I kind of don't like it. You know, I think maybe I've like fried a light bulb in my brain or something, a little bit. You know, maybe I should just take some time off because I feel like I'm not seeing it properly. Or maybe I'm just really seeing like what I should have been seeing, you know? It's like I can't understand if I'm getting closer to being like better or if I'm just like misseeing things because I like fried my brain accidentally. I feel like I like just the white looks better without any other additions. I feel like, I don't know. Or maybe I just need to like think about how to incorporate. Maybe I need to incorporate the yellowishness at the end once everything is like, it feels like it's like a, not in the middle of the process, but like towards the end, like once I like everything, hit it with a little bit of a warm light. I feel like I'm in a very transient state right now with my art. Like I'm drawing and things are looking good in some ways, but some of the things I'm trying to incorporate like are actually drawing me back because it's like a new tool set that I don't know how to use properly yet for it to like look real slick. But then again, I'm like, is it just because I'm tired? I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. I'm not really sure 100%. Oh my god. December Jones, what the? What the? Thank you for the raid. December down dash Jones. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you're doing good also and are having a great time. I hope you're having a great time. Hey, drop me off some peeps at fellow pen to paper artist. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, man. What were you? What kind of? Do you want to drop your Insta into the chat? You don't have to, but you can drop. Oh my God! What the? Flicker LaRue. Yeah, if you want to drop your. Let me do a shout out really quick. Shout out. Flick. Hold on. Flicker. Where did that just go? Yeah, oh, there it is. Flick. Sorry, I can't spell to save my life. Flicker down dash. La. Rue. Oh, I have to wait 43 seconds. Oh, okay. I guess Twitch decides what I do. But yeah, let me know if you want to show me the Insta. Thank you for the follow. Undead Bum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. I'm just drawing some Icelandic folklore where children are eaten for being bad, not for just any reason. Thank you. Yeah, let me follow you back. December Jones. Follow. Looking great, man. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow, Flicker LaRue. I can't give you a shout out because Twitch is saying, it just said no. Like, it's like, nope. So, but I do appreciate all of that stuff. If you guys want to drop your artwork, I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Well, I hope you guys had fun. You know. I hope you guys weren't being too mischievous. I was editing some horse racing photos. Is that like what you do? Like horse racing photos? Is that like a special photographer type kind of thing? YouTube time lapse, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Horse racing photos. What the? I've never even heard of that. Like, are you a general photographer, or is that like a specific thing, like where you work for them and then you edit them? I usually do wildlife photography, but I had the pleasure of going to a horse race and I couldn't resist. That's understandable. I understand. I would do wildlife photography if there weren't all them bugs out there and being exposed to nature and all that kind of stuff. If it wasn't like if I could wildlife photography from inside my house, I would do that. But I don't feel like leaving my house. You guys understand, right? I'm a designer for a living and a photographer all the other times. A designer, nice. Like a furniture designer or like a... Oh, there it is. There's the link. Oh my god. Sorry. What the... Sorry, let me turn it down. I don't want the sound to be... Oh, nice. That's pretty big scale. It's pretty big scale. I draw in a 9x12. I'm gonna give you a like. I'm gonna give you a subscribe. A subscribe and a like. I'm gonna write a nice comment. Noise. Noise. Right there. 18-hour drawing comes to life in a raw, high-energy time-lapse. Oh, are they Zerglings? Oh, they're not specifically Zerglings. Monster by Static X Dark, Greedy, Relentless, Watch Every December Jones, because they kind of look like Zerglings, right? With having those I can't remember if the real Zerglings had the two spikes coming off their back, or if it was off of their my interpretation of the OG Zergling. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was hard to tell back then. Back in the day, it was kind of hard to tell like where what was coming out because it wasn't as defined. I really like that you draw on toned paper. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just ever since I discovered Matthew Vesquez. Thank you for the hello. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I ever since I discovered this kind of paper, I just can't let it go. It's become like a common theme. Maybe I should go to regular paper to make sure I can still draw on a regular paper, because I feel like I've been on this kick for so many years now that I'm just like I feel like I found my niche. I like really like the way it looks and everything. Yeah, I do. This is great. Eat. Nice. Noise. Sounds like everyone is enjoying their own like little niche. I know I am. Yeah, someone did it. They dropped $10 on YouTube for me to draw an Icelandic demon that eats children, and I'm like, this is right. This is exactly what I like to draw. It's very crumpusy, you know. It's very crumpusy, I guess. But it's like, I mean, I get it. There's a lot of like shared sort of thought, right? Like a lot of shared folklore. But I love it. This is actually what I would love to do for a living, is if people would just give me money and I would just draw this kind of stuff. I would be more than happy just to draw all kinds of creepy stuff like this. Sorry to raid and run, but I'll leave you up for a lurk. Thank you, Flicker LaRue. I appreciate that. I always raid and run. I've never not raided and ran. If I'm being honest, I'm always like a runner after a raid, so I totally understand. Like by the time I'm done streaming, I'm out. I'm just ready to get out of here, you know, like ready to go relax and eat a banana or something. Yeah, I gotta go to a party. Yeah, no problem. Actually, tomorrow I gotta go to a party myself. Not to brag or make myself seem like I was invited to a party, but actually, I am also going to a party tomorrow. Thank you, December Jones. I appreciate that. Tattooing is the closest thing I've gotten to that niche you're talking about. Tattooing is the closest I've gotten to that niche. Oh, like your own like little thing. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I think I'm gonna change the horns though. I just keep looking at the horns and I keep just hating it. I'm gonna change the horns to be more like, because some goats do have like straight horns or something. I don't know why. I just hate the way the horns were turning out. But just so you guys know, tomorrow, Leaf says, Yuri, why didn't you make a living? Now with art, since you do it so often, why don't you make a living? Uh, I don't make enough money, bro. I make some off of Twitch and I make some off of commissions. It's not, doesn't quite pay the bills. But it might. I might get to that point. I don't know. Why don't you make money? What the? Why don't you make money doing art and live off of it? Tomorrow I'll be the special boy that goes to the party. So tomorrow might be like a shorter stream just because I was invited to go. I'm kind of a big deal, so I gotta show up and gift my presents to the peasants. Me, I can't either now. I don't know what you're saying, Leaf. Like you can't draw? Is that what you're saying? You asked me why I don't make a living from art. Yeah, but you said me, I can't either now. That doesn't answer the question of what, you know what I'm saying? Like if your statement did make sense to me. I'm not trying to be rude. I just literally don't understand what you're saying. What kind of a party? Psh, psh. A party where really cool people get to go. No, it's my friend's cookout. It's my friend's cookout. He's gonna cook, and I'm gonna eat the food and leave. So there's a little bit more to it than that. I have to. I have to. You asked me what? I just explained, but you didn't explain. Your answer to. Your answer to. Hold on. Your answer to Why don't you make a living now with art since you do it so often? I asked you why don't you do it, and you said me? Question mark. I can't either now. Will trolls be there? Sure. I'll be there, so trolls will be there, yeah. I don't have any artworks or skills. That's understandable. What if this just becomes my niche, where all I do is just draw goats all day? Like all the people of Iceland just start ordering goat demons from me, and this becomes like my, like all I do for the next 10 years. That'd be kind of fun. We'll start commissions at $10. We'll start them at $10. I don't. Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's understandable. But see, like if I answered like that, you would be like, you would say, why don't you just develop the skill? Like that would be the next thing you say. Like knowing you, that would be the next thing you say to me. That answers, I hope, right? Yeah, but why don't you just get good and then just start becoming an artist? Because we both know you would have. That's what you would ask me if I was in that situation. But yeah, the party will be very fun. Maybe John will be there, and I'll have my one cigarette a year cigarette. I don't normally smoke, but when I see John, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna need a cigarette. I'm kind of a reasonable non-smoker, meaning that I will smoke like a cigarette once in a while. Jipochi says, "I love you, Grýla. I love Grýla." Sorry, I thought that love was coming towards me, and then I had to. I thought, okay, but I get it. I get it. I get it. I appreciate it, Jipochi. I appreciate it. I love you too. Oh, thank you, bud. I tell. Yeah. Just making sure people on Facebook are liking my stuff, because they better not be. Getting lazy over there. Sorry, I'm just making sure all the right people. Who's John? Just a guy. Just a guy I know from high school. Like I said, I don't smoke until I see him. You post on FB too? Yeah, bro. Why not? They also deserve being graced with my awesomeness. You don't post on Facebook? Is that cringe? Do the kids think it's cringe now? What the? I don't, because people on the... Oh my god. Stranded Enigma. I like that name. Thank you. I don't, because people on there are gossipers. bro. But it doesn't matter. But it like it. People everywhere are gossipers. It doesn't like I just don't care. I just keep cranking out work, and I just keep posting, bro. Until we've reached the pinnacle of how far an artist can go, and that's drawing Icelandic goats that eat children. Honestly, this morning, like I was getting some anxiety because I was drawing this demon thing, and I was like, maybe people really hate this idea, and that's why I'm not getting follows. But it seems like people have really woken up, and I'm getting follows finally. So I don't know. I was getting worried. I'm like, maybe it's just like too dark or lame or something. I don't know. But I'm like, I don't think it's dark or, you know, well, it's dark, but it's not lame. Uh, I want a piece. I want a piece. It matters to them, and I get stupid messages with nonsense questions and updates. Like from Facebook, bro. Nobody. The only like Facebook I just use to send people memes, and like and receive memes, and then I post, and then I see how well my posts do. I don't know. I like to share because like you wanna share stuff with people. I get you know. It doesn't bother me that people are gossiping. It's like I just don't care. Actually, like a lot of people I knew, they probably the same people on Facebook. A lot of them are on my Instagram, and it has a link straight to my Twitch. So it's kind of like, um, they can find my channel like easily and watch it. So just so you guys know, like it's like literally people from high school can easily find this channel if they tried even a little bit, and it doesn't give me any anxiety whatsoever. I don't care at all. It like doesn't affect me. I think I'm built for social media because it's like I don't have any like I do not care if they find it, if they don't find it, if they gossip about it. It like doesn't affect me somehow. I'm gonna have terrible sleep regardless of if they find it or not. Um, I thought this was a troll. It is a troll. It's a troll with goat-like features. Cause I have people from my old life, friends on there, and most of the aunties on unhinged internet etiquette driving out almost back home. Okay, okay. Yeah, drive safe, future oil. Caught in a rain. You know what? I thought I just heard thunder. I thought I just heard thunder, man. But I thought maybe I imagined it. Sucks, yeah. I get what you mean, but I don't know. I just don't care about if people from high school see my stuff or not. That thunder was your goat troll opening the heavens to salute a child with a lightning bolt, obviously. Nice. Nice. Like I said, maybe I should take like 1 month a day off of the streaming, or just stream a video game or something, because I do think like your brain does get like just worn out from too much drawing. Like I think that can happen. And I'm not like complaining. I'm just literally like I feel like maybe I'm doing more harm than good by, you know. Sorry, I had a little cough there. Little coffee cough. Take care, oil painter. It's me we gotta worry about. I'm the one that could like. I'm the one with the flooded basement. He's fine. It's me we gotta worry about. You're fine. We got Jesus and power of enemy on your side. Thank you. Jesus got us. Actually, I need a drink of water, like right quick before I pass out here. It's crazy how thirsty I get when I draw sometimes. Lately, I've been getting really thirsty. Ugh. So good. Ugh. Such good water. But yeah, Jipochi tomorrow might be kind of a shorter stream. Or maybe I'll go to the party first and do the stream later because it's like right now, it's like I gotta go to a party at like 1-ish p.m., which kind of cuts into that time. So we'll kind of see if I'm definitely not gonna skip, but just know tomorrow may be one of those days. Are you gonna be wasted? If so, have the day to yourself. I don't know. I haven't skipped a day of streaming in quite a long time. I would feel kind of bad if I did skip a day of streaming. It's not gonna. The thing is, that I have to drive back, like all by myself. I have to drive back. So if I drink, it's gonna be like a beer or two. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like a beer or two. Like I can't like drink. I can't like drink there. Like, how are people gonna go through their day and not see demon goats? You know what I mean? Like, I need to be here. I need to be at least like be here at some point. Like it might be, I might get on like after the party. Like I might be there from 1 to 4, then come home, take the dog out, maybe 5:30, start doing. You know what I mean? Then after stream, I want to see a sober Faros. I'm always sober on the stream. What the? Maybe I should do the anti-sober photos. Like, I'll just drink beer the whole stream. Maybe I'll be more talkative. I don't know. Maybe that's the secret to like being a good streamer is you have to be like you just have to be sneaking in beers. I just feel like drinking on stream, a wasted 4 stream would be amusing. I just feel like it would be like it's just if you drink on stream, I feel like it's bad things are going to happen. I feel like I've seen so many videos about not that I've risen as a streamer, but like I've seen like really good downfalls of like people celebrating like they're doing a drinking stream and then they just say some shit. Like they just say like the wildest shit. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. What day is it today? Is it Saturday? If I do a beer drinking stream, it's just gonna be like drinking Bud Lights. It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's gonna be a very laid back. Is Sunday my time? Right, because you guys are like ahead of us or whatever. Okay, I don't feel like this is bad. this is definitely, I can make this really, really good. I just need to like buckle down and just really believe here. It's nearly 11 p.m. here. I should go to bed because I have to wake up early, but I don't feel tired at all. I hate that feeling. I would still like lay down, like keep the stream open maybe, like keep the stream open, but no, I'm just kidding. You're right. I spent the last 5 hours scrolling through Instagram wall. Maybe because you're on your screen now. Last power piece out, shipmates. Last power piece out, shipmates. Oh, Nar, take care. Yeah, blue screens will do that to you. They'll make you untired. I should read a boring book that usually sends me to sleep. Like, for me, that's any book, bro. Any book is boring and it sends me to sleep. Also, did that. I had to watch a quiet gameplay of Resident Evil and it somehow worked. Yeah, sometimes that meditative music can really help too. That kind of like ambient kind of online. You can find that. Try Artillery in a Distance. That one's a really good one. Rain and Artillery in a Distance. That's like a really good one for sleeping. I don't know why it's so soothing, but it really helps. I always use rain track. That's a good one, yeah. With like thunder, right? Playing Resident Evil 4 original at the moment. Yeah. Rain track like with thunder can be awesome. Not the remake. I haven't really fully watched a playthrough that I always fall asleep in the village and then somehow wake up at the castle lol almost towards the end. Hopefully without ads lol. That would be so awful to have ads in the middle of trying to fall asleep. I've had them like kind of startle me because they're kind of really loud sometimes. You know, they like those commercials. They're just out of control. I'm sure we've all experienced the startling change in volume. There's a motorcycle out there. She's going boom boom. I hate when the ASMR videos are so quiet. So I turn the volume up, then the freaking ad loudest music wake me up. Yeah. There's a couple of ads at the beginning, but then no more ads after that. Leave set. Wait. Oh, what? That's why you mentioned ghosts. Sorry, I didn't catch that. That thunder was your goat troll opening. What is that turtle thing that's just flashed on the left screen? The turtle thing? It was like hovering in the air, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Leaf. You have to catch it again. Let me know if you see it. Hmm. For us, try this as a background. People, including me, will fall asleep. The rain sounds. Uh, Maybe next time. I might have to look at some horn structures for the goats. I feel like I didn't do that really that great for the horns. Like I need to spice it up a little bit, you know. I need to throw some spice in there. What? I could even have the cape kind of doing one of these, like going up like this. Have the cape on that side kind of come out. I'm going to bed. I'm going to read a dry and confusing philosophy book. Nice. I appreciate you being here, bro. I hope you have a good night. I'm thinking deep winter, I might have to do like 8-9 hour streams just because there won't be anything to do. I just don't know why we can't have like room temperature weather at all times, you know? Your presence is always appreciated. That's right, yeah. It is, it is. Yeah. Well, it looks like I'm at 7 hours. I'm gonna go feed my doggy. I'm gonna go feed the old dog and yeah, and other stuff. But I really appreciate everyone's company. I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow I have a party to go to, so I may be late or early or something. And YouTube, thank you YouTube, I appreciate it.